Take it away.
Thanks.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? So Cleveland will get first possession. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting line.
I tell you what, they're both strong on the ball, in help, and in transition. And both coaches do a great job of making in-game adjustments.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Eaton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. With three, Booker. No good that time. Garland looking it over. On Rondo against Booker. Here's Allen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
The drive by Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Good work there as it goes. Garland's got his second basket.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
And it's Paul penetrating a shake, and he sinks the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A wide open look here for Garland. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got 7.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Caris LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Stolen by Allen. Garland with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. It's deflected. Bridges with the steal. Johnson against Garland. Johnson dishes to Booker. Here he goes. In the corner, it's Bridges. Connects from three-point range.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ball against Rondo. Ball passes to Bridges.
I think Darius Garland knew exactly what the opposition was thinking there. What a display of defensive anticipation.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
And there's 8, and that's good on the assist by Johnson.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
Outside for Rondo. Screen by Allen. The pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Garland and Cleveland again with the bucket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Ball against Rondo. To the left wing. Ayton wide open. Offline with his 3. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Garland kicks to Mobley. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by LeVert.
There's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Caris LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish.
Bridges passes to Booker. Back to Bridges. Now the dish to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 8 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Garland the pass to Allen. He dishes it to Rondo. Allen a screen on Booker. Back to Allen. And he can't jam it through. The drive by Booker. Crafty move. He lays it in.
Devin Booker.
10 points for him.
Part of why Devin Booker has been an all-star, never afraid to mix it up on the interior.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under
It's relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. I think he got it off in time, The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good that
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly.
That's what I've been waiting on.
You really do. Great to see his patience rewarded.
And so often, young players on losing teams can go astray. Credit Booker for staying solid through the adversity.
Come on and get loud for your.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Colin Sexton. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix. And Cam Johnson, a surprise pick, Doris, when he was taken 11th back in 2019. Many wondered, I recall, what the Suns saw. Now, that's not the case.
Well, that's exactly right, because most projections had him as a late first-round pick. The Suns front office, give them credit. They saw the upside of Cameron Johnson, and boy, he is now viewed as one of the steals of that draft.
Phoenix with the ball. Now here's Paul. Drives to the hoop.
Been an aspect of his game he's been criticized for, but you have to love the defensive effort to challenge that shot by Kevin right there.
Sexton finds Rondo. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Paul looking over the floor. Driving in. He can't get that one. And Cleveland the other way now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Rejected by Booker. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Takes a three. Knocks down the three ball. Booker's got 13.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Your powerhouse dance team.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Mobley. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. Karis LeVert's checked in for Rajon Rondo. And it's Garland in for Sexton. The Suns making a change here as well. Ayton, he's checked in for Booker. Garland with the bucket. I think you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Bridges attacking. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Okoro dishes to Allen. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Allen. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. And now just a 1-point Phoenix lead.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Paul outside. Johnson for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Johnson's got 6.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you. Sexton, he's checked in for a Coro. And the Suns also making a change. Holiday's checked in.
2 minutes.
Ayton sets the pick for Holiday. Passes it to Crowder. Love against Bridges. Pass to Ayton. Takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Ayton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside. Karis LeVert really delivers exactly what you want, which is points.
Right. For Karis, it's about capitalizing on every opportunity the defense gives you. He's got enough range to complement an elite driving game. This is a guy who can get you a bucket when you need it.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Rondo's checked in, and he commits the intentional foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
They've also made their mark in the paint. A lot of their scoring coming down low so far.
From the very start of his career, Colin Sexton has been a guy, Doris, who can find points. Even as a rookie, he was putting up some big numbers.
He is relentless, looking for opportunities to score the basketball when he's on the offensive end. This guy shoots well over 40% from the field, and he will do whatever it takes to find shots.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul outside. Shakes him. And it's good on the way up. And the Suns lead by 1.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Sexton kicks it out to Love. It doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Rondo, good.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul. And he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And on the season, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
So Kevin Love is 6'10", 251 pounds. He's a double-double threat on a nightly basis. He can stretch the floor from distance. He can score it from virtually anywhere. What more could you ask?
And that's it for the first half of action. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the 5 down low.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's Paul penetrating. And Crowder with the basket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Going inside, a slam dunk by Garland. And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
A lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Cleveland's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. It's good from long range.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
The drive by Paul puts the move on. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got 8 points.
Man, Chris Paul's ability with traffic, with bodies around him to keep his focus and score it, that is special.
Crowder with the steal. Johnson against Garland. Johnson with the bounce pass. Booker looking around. Back to Bridges. Good. A nice assist from Booker. He's got 6.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Garland attacking. LeVert with a wide open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. With the drive. Paul kicks to Johnson. Back to Paul. Johnson finds Paul. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
There's some elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Comes in for Karis LeVert, and it's Colin Sexton in for Rajon Rondo. And for the Suns, DeAndre Ayton comes in for Johnson, and it's Torrey Craig in for Chris Paul. To end the run, and the jumper falls for him. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
No good from Booker.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And your powerhouse dance team.
A different look now for Cleveland. Brown's checked in for Jared Allen. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Garland. And for the Suns, Cameron Johnson's checked in for Ayton. And it's Paul in for Torrey Craig. Back to Paul. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Crowder. Suns moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot to stop the run. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Suns shooting their first free throw this game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the Suns miss again.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Rondo kicks to Okoro. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. The pass to Paul. Spins. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And Brown throws it down.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
We've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. This is a close game, as you know, but he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Sexton and Okoro are your wingmen. Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Paul goes in, and he gets the bucket. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. Suns leading by 3. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. No good on the 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And Sexton has it in the corner. Back to Garland. Driving the lane, Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland the pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! And your powerhouse dance team.
Lakers making a switch here. Brown's checked in, and the Suns making a change here as well. Ayton, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Off target with his three. Cavaliers leading. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. There's Garland. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here is Paul. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Crowder, he's checked in for Phoenix.
First team foul. Sun substitution. Jay Crowder.
On the wing, Booker. Not a hand on it. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Love checked in for Brown.
To the floor for your Cavaliers. Kevin Love.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shot clock at 3. The shot's good from Paul.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
Took him no time at all on that one. Garland's got 39.
And that's a bounce-back three, and they're back in the lead.
Booker is screen on Allen. Sweet move, and it's played in by Paul.
Well, the IQ is just at the top of the NBA game. Chris Paul so smart at getting to his spots.
Love outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Okoro, wide open, he fired. Another 3 for Cleveland. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Well, their transition game has been operating at full speed, too. They've really run the break well.
Love throws it down.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
Again, the miss by Booker.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Garland with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Shot by Crowder, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Passes it to Love. All against Allen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Allen's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Cleveland.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, but that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Darius Garland.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Allen kicks to Okoro. Here's Garland. To the middle. Here's Love. Banked in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Garland against Paul. Garland with it.
Grant, these are two efficient offensive teams. In your experience, how much of that is your roster and how much is strategy and coaching?
Well, definitely most of it is talent. But hey, great coaching can make a significant difference.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
To the middle. Here's Adams. Good. And the setup by Moran.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And they pick up 2.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Here's Moran. Melton outside. Back to Moran. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And here's Morant outside. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Hauled in by Paul.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
For 3, Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Moran against Bridges. And it's Moran off the drive. And then Moran with the jam!
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Booker with a screen on Morant. Here's Paul. Outside Booker. From deep three-point range. Hits the three-pointer. Booker's got 6. Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Now here's Clark. Morant, the pass to Clark. Shot clock at 6. Bridges against Morant. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bridges finds Booker. Here's Johnson. Here's Booker. He's got 6. Pass to Ayton from behind the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Morant. To the paint. Cole Clark with the slam.
Love the execution. John Morant is big time at breaking down the defense in these sets.
Bridges, a screen on Morant. Right side Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Clark outside. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Clark with the screen. And it's Moran off the drive.
You know, well, growing up in a basketball family, John Morant's father and mother both hooped. His dad even played some pro ball. And when John was old enough, he trained him to follow in his footsteps.
Here's Paul. Driving to the basket. Denied by Morant.
Flying around the court, Morant can block shots both on ball and in help.
And then Morant with the jam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. Wing shot on the way. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Aiden's got 7 points in the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Memphis ball. At the line for your Grizzlies.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And for the teams that were looking to draft Jaren Jackson Jr., what they saw was a true modern-day center who could defend 1 through 5.
Now here's Melton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clark, the pass to Melton. Clock at 4. Back to Clark. And another basket for Memphis.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And the Suns call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. And it's Paul off the drive. Crowder outside. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more 3-pointers than 2-pointers.
Just 3 on the clock. And it's Jones getting it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
He got it off in time. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter.
All right,
And he's always been a coach on the floor. Chris Paul.
With anything, whether it's business, work, relationships, whatever, it's communication.
And CP3, never shy, Grant.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their 3-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
One other thing we've seen them execute to this point is good ball movement to set up those easy scoring chances.
And so in the game for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the 5 spot. Here's Paul after the basket by Memphis. And the layup is good off the glass.
Agile move by CP3, navigating the contact and getting his shot.
From deep, Payne. Crowder grabs the miss. Phoenix has gone 5 of 6 from 3-point land so far. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The drive by Paul, outside Booker. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Jones with the ball. All right, Smitty, looking back at your career, you were named an all-star scoring 20 points a game, but you also played a few years as a role player. What do you think the key was to that transition?
You know, BA, you have to always embrace being a great teammate, no matter what the role is. Of course, winning a ring like I did with the Spurs, that makes coming off the bench much easier.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Paul off the drive. And here's Crowder from the arc. The shot misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Bane. Adams with a screen on Booker. Down low. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got his second basket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Paul drives in. Crowder outside. Lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Stolen by Bridges. Outside Booker. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Adams a screen for three. Jones misses. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Suns making a switch here. Shamit's checked in.
Phoenix, timeout. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get back from your.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. And a change for the Suns. McGee's checked in.
Make some noise for him.
Off the inbound pass. Wow! Crazy good!
You gotta be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
Paul against Morant. Pass to Crowder. McGee with it. It's tipped. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks.
And watching Chris distribute the basketball, you can see he has a sixth sense for where to go.
Knocked loose. Clark outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Clark's got 7 points in the game.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
McGee a screen. Paul passes to McGee. Back to Paul. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. With his first shot attempt, it's hauled in by the Suns. Johnson a screen on Williams. 4 seconds left. Paul, and the kick out to Johnson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Memphis trailing here. We've got Jaren Jackson, DeAnthony Melton out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And it's Morant off the drive. Clark in the post, covered by Crowder, stolen by Booker.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Crowder outside. Fires from deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Morant, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there. You know, one of the things that makes Ja Morant so special is his ability to drive and finish with either hand. A natural righty, but he actually prefers going left.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. An easy 2 on the layup. Booker's got 8 points.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
And it's Morant off the drive. Clark, the pass to Melton. Kicks it out to Clark. He shoots a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. And Smitty, you look at Ja Morant's numbers. He's even better finishing with his left hand.
It's special because around the rim, you don't know whether he's going to finish with his right or left. He makes it look so easy. Also passing, he can throw lobs and make hook passes with either hand. As a floor general, that's a tremendous asset.
Aaron Holiday. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Morant drawing the double team. Inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
There's the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8. Left side Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That could be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Phoenix making some changes. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Crowder. Saric comes in for Johnson. And it's Chris Paul in for Holiday. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Right side Booker. Saric, a screen on Anderson. Back to Paul. Jones with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Brooks. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he dunks it down.
Crafty score off the dribble. Brooks has a good set of moves, and he's smart.
Now Paul. He's got 6. Into the lane. Outside Booker. And the 3 off target.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Jones drives in, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, the best way to steady a team, have an anchor like Tyus Jones as the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that second unit.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. To the inside. Over Adams. And good from DeAndre Ayton. Sweet move. Ayton's got 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Anderson with a screen on Paul. Jones drives in. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Phoenix making some changes. Crowder, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Shamet in for Devin Booker. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Paul drives in. Pass to Ayton. Launches a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bane. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Šarić. Right side, Paul. He takes it in. The three from Ayton. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Jones. Over Paul. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Crowder a screen on Morant, and it's Paul off the drive, and here's Crowder from the arc.
The length, the quickness, and the agility. Jaren Jackson has everything he needs to be a premier defender.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Pass to Bane. The three. The shot that time not on target. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. The drive by Paul. Nice move. Crowder outside. There's the triple. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Boy, they... Oh, did you see that finish?
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
And he drives in, and here's Crowder from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From deep, Morant. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Crowder. Pass to Booker. Crowder outside. The Suns get another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Bane. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson. And here are the Suns. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Crowder outside. Outside Paul. Crowder with a screen. Paul into the lane. Clock at 6. Oh, deflected. The Suns need to get off a shot from deep. Johnson. The Grizzlies pull it in. And they're running. From deep, Melton nails it from 3. Melton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
Here's Paul. And the basket is good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Booker, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
They get it again. Second chance effort, and scoring inside is Morant.
He has elite athleticism, makes Ja Morant a threat on the glass, and you know he can finish.
The kick out to Johnson. Crowder goes in. Back to Paul. Crowder outside. All sorts of time. Again, the Suns good for two.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Booker goes in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Jackson outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Booker, the pass to Paul. "30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now the Grizzlies on the run. He's all alone. And here's Bridges. Booker for three. And again, it's the Suns missing. Moran against Crowder. Tipped. They recover it. Here's the three. The shot won't fall.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Gobert.
Donovan Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Paul on the pass to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the kind of game fans love to watch, Greg. Two offensive teams going head-to-head.
And the rules today favor offense, and that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise.
And that one's good by Gay.
Well, the balance that Rudy Gay has, outstanding job at staying in control, even when getting hit.
Gay against Paul. Booker outside. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Ayton finds Paul. Over Gay. And that one comes up a bit short. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. There's the dish to Paul. He takes it in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work, gets the most out of his teammates, and has done that wherever he's played.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone, and he's the engine to this whole operation.
JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges.
That's his first personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Gobert, the screen. Mitchell looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Assisted by.
And sometimes
Donovan
it's
Mitchell.
as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
McGee in the high post. Booker against O'Neal. And Booker kicks to McGee. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Mitchell outside. And it's off from three-point range.
2 minutes remaining.
Not a problem. That's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Mitchell against Bridges. Unloads. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Gay outside. It's stolen by Johnson.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Johnson's got 6.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Back to Mitchell. Bridges with the steal. All going up court. Here's McGee. Over in the corner, Paul. Pass to Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's what a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Paul, no one around him. Another three for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Gobert. Count it. And it's 7 points for Rudy Gobert.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Gay against Paul. And there's the drive. Booker with no one around hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first for Phoenix.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided... Well, Donovan Mitchell may get the spotlight, but he understands...
At the end of the day, I'm here to play basketball and be the best teammate and best...
Mitchell is well-liked, has a humility about him, Greg, despite his all-star status.
Hasn't let the endorsement or signature shoe deal go to his head. This guy sees the bigger picture.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
And maybe a signal as well of how aggressive their defense has been tonight is to look at how many points they have directly off of a turnover. Good activity there.
A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
Now here's Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Clarkson. No good from Booker.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Conley, the pass to Clarkson. Beyond the arc. Another shot, and it's laid in by Whiteside.
Yeah, some of the best centers in the league understand every aspect of the offense and where shots are coming from, and Whiteside positioned himself well for that one.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. With the crossover and the dunk by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Mike Conley. Well, Brent, you said it. Defense now a strength of what Ayton brings to the table.
But that was the point he had to prove, Kevin. As a big guy, what could he do? Every night, you know, if you're not getting the ball down on the inside defensively on the interior, how can I impact the game? He's been patient with it. He's learned it. And now he's embraced the fact that he can make that kind of contribution.
And here is Conley after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Oh, Whiteside in position. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Jazz. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. For 3, Booker, and the Suns get it back. Ayton kicks to Booker. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And I think that one could obviously have fallen for him. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Suns timeout. There's the loudest section get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Jake Crowder's checked in for the Suns. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. Eric Pascal comes in for Rudy Gay. Bogdanovich is checked in for Jordan Clarkson, and it's Mitchell in for Mike Conley. Now here's Gobert, and And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. Mitchell against Bridges. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off inside by Gobert. Gobert's got 11.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert may get overlooked, but his coach understands what he means to the Utah Jazz. Quinn Snyder says his presence on the floor gives us a chance. He's our most important player as far as how he anchors our team. He's the foundation. Kevin, the way they win games, saying something.
He is a Defensive Player of the Year multiple times. Phenomenal play. Thanks, D.A.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Ladies and gentlemen.
And Phoenix making a change here. Holiday's checked in.
All right, fans, that was your Suns dancing.
Suns leading by 8. In the corner, Crowder with it. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Now here's Gobert. Takes it off the glass. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Johnson surveying the floor. McGee is screen on Pascal. Johnson for 3. And McGee kicks to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. For 3, Mitchell buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
And that'll do it for the... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following it.
29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
It is way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Mitchell. Rudy Gay is out there with Gobert. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's O'Neal in at the small 4. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. So he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
And here's Booker from the arc. Johnson, the pass to Booker. Pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. From deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Booker's shot 21.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefty. What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
90 seconds now into the second half. Corner shot. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Bridges. From the arc.
Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy, affecting the game defensively now.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. He has 5. Inside, Ayton kicks it out to Paul. From the high post. And good. That the English that time as it falls. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. The pass to Gay. Mitchell with it. 12 points for him. Into the lane. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Ayton in the high post. Passes to Booker. Over O'Neal. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Bridges. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. For Utah, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
JaVale McGee's checked in for 8. Mitchell against Bridges. 6 to shoot. The drive by Mitchell. McGee with the block. Here's Gobert.
More than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
Booker with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Booker dishes to Johnson. Booker against O'Neal. McGee up top. Back to Booker. Driving to the basket. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Jazz trail by 9. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. For 3, Mitchell. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
Booker with the screen for Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Driving inside.
Ball is turned over.
So Utah ends up going with the new group.
Coming onto the floor.
And the Suns call time.
And Chris Paul still a great defender. Fantastic position.
Well, not only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. And from the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Jake Crowder's subbed in for Johnson. Paul against Conley. And here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Paul against Conley. Over in the corner, Pascal. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns leading by 7. Now, Booker. Here's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 30 points.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that drops 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pop it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Nice move. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Conley.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Jazz call time here. Gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
A different look for Utah. Rudy Gay's checked in for Eric Pascal. Royce O'Neal comes in for Hernan Gomez. And it's Bogdanovich in for Clarkson. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Conley scanning the floor. The high post shot. Crowder pulls it in.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And that's an intentional foul. And Utah making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Jazz substitution. Donovan Mitchell.
Ayton finds Paul. Booker in the corner. No good on the triple. And an intentional foul right there. Gobert's checked in for Whiteside.
That's his fourth personal foul. First team foul. Coming on to the floor.
And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Mitchell, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Suns lead by 5. Booker outside, going inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Mitchell, poke loose. Bridges with the steal. Booker outside. Tries the spin move. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And protecting the rim has been another huge calling card in this game. Their block shots have had a big impact in this one.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Mitchell against Bridges. But Trey kicks it out to Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Johnson. Gay against Paul. The shot from 20 feet away. And there's Booker on the assist by Paul. And now an 11-point Suns lead. Mitchell is double. Kicks it out to Gay. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
The drive by Booker. And it's Gay with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive player.
All right, look who's coming out of the corner.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Jazz.
Your Suns dancer. Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, Mike Conley.
1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. Crowder is screen on O'Neal. The drive by Booker. And he converts the layup. Booker's got 38 points.
That is a fearless take right there from Devin Booker. The defense bodies him up, but excellent there, finishing off the drive.
Here's Conley. Lays it up off the glass.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Phoenix with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. Johnson outside. Booker against O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Crosses over, and the dunk by Booker.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And Crowder stays with it.
Nice.
tonight, the rare marquee matchup in Center Grand. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Phoenix's ball. Pass to Booker. Over to the wing. Ayton gets a double team. Outside for Booker. 3 on the clock. Fires for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The drive by Garland. Ooh, poked away. Johnson with it. And Rondo picks him up defensively. And the Suns pushing it up now. Left side, Booker. Shoots over Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send it in.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Booker. Shoots over Mobley. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It is so difficult not to bite on the up fake of Devin Booker. He's that good a shooter, boy. I don't blame you, defense. That's tempting.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Shot on the wing. Garland, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside Paul. Booker, pass to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good for Cleveland. They've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Love. There's the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Allen against Paul. There's the drive. The shot no good. And Cleveland the other way now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's Garland on the drive. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. With the drive. The kick out to Johnson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
4 on the clock. An open look for Booker. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Booker's got 6.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
Garland, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. With the step back. Paul passes to Booker. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Good work there as it goes. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
There's the screen by Johnson. Booker with it, and Rondo picks him up defensively. The kick out to Johnson. Yes, And it's Booker with the setup.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Paul. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Let's remember that during his 1 year in college, Devin Booker played alongside Karl Anthony Towns on a team that finished 39-1. Can you imagine dealing with both those guys?
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
Garland against Bridges. Allen with a screen on Booker to the middle. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
.32 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul with a steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up. That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Love. Karis LeVert comes in for Rondo. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul. Playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Teams in the penalty.
That's good from Ayton.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
Ayton hits them both.
And they've already made a lot of trips to the line.
Booker against LeVert. Pass to Wade. Back to LeVert. A shot to stop the run. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns earning this break in the action, up 10.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've made a concerted effort to get to the free throw line in the first half, guys, and they're cashing in.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've caused, getting a lot of their offense straight off their defense.
On the floor for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the center position. Now here's Paul. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. Well, Doris, with so much focus placed on the three ball, would you agree that it's become a shooter's league now?
Oh, unequivocally, B.A. Range shooting is always going to be in high demand, and the reason is it puts such pressure on your defense to guard the full length and breadth of the court. And so if you can shoot it, it matters if you have no other skill. If you can shoot it at a high level, you will have a place in today's NBA.
Garland's gone 2 of 5 tonight. For 3, Booker hits the trifecta. Booker's got 14.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Ball passes to Crowder. Now here's Johnson. Outside Booker. And there's the drive. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Crowder. Just 3 to shoot. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Crowder's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, you think about Jake Crowder's career. He has bounced around to a few teams. But one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, "From starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced. And we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident."
That they are, Allie. Thanks. And Doris, Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
Here's Mobley, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Allen, and a nice finish on the layup.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strengths. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Now here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. For three, Booker. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And an intentional foul right there. Sexton's checked in for the Cavs. LeVert comes in for Garland.
Colin Sexton. Harris LeVert. Phoenix timeout. Which one is Sexton wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse.
And the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. LeVert goes against Paul. Brown inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Now here's Paul. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is such a sharp weapon for Chris Paul, right? Most times you just assume he's going to knock that free ball down.
Brown, a screen on Paul. Pure from 3-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Ayton. Brown with the block. The 3 from Sexton. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Johnson. Bridges outside. Spins. Takes it inside. Brown with the block. On the wing, Sexton. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Paul. LeVert passes to Brown. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
That's his first.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
A different look for Cleveland. Love is checked in for Brown. Mobley comes in for Allen. And it's Rondo in for Sexton. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Holiday comes in for Paul. Now here's Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Rondo with it. He's covered by Holiday. Love, that's good.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Outside Love. Pass to LeVert. Back to Love. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Love's got 6. Up top, Booker. 3 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Phoenix now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's... for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D, drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And Phoenix has possession, leading by 12. Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Cleveland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game.
There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
Allen against Paul. It's Booker on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton with a screen. From 18 feet away. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Garland for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Booker. Outside Johnson. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his third foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Cavaliers on D. It's an 18-point game. From outside the arc. 5 to shoot. Fades. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Paul against Allen. And it's Paul off the drive. Outside for Booker. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
He buries it from 3. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Right side Booker. The 3 ball. Love grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Allen. Over Ayton. And it's Cleveland with another.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Phoenix calls timeout.
Boy, even beyond his signature look, Jared Allen is a true throwback big man. Uses his height to own the paint and just locks in on his strengths.
Sexton's checked in for the Cavaliers. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. And something else that really makes Allen a renaissance big is how he sticks to high percentage shots, Doris.
Well, think about it. Field goal percentage at over 60%. He doesn't get outside himself. This guy earns his keep, earns his money in the paint.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. There's a screen by Love. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter. Shot from the low block. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Paul drives in. Pass to Booker. Deflects the pass. Launches it. Down low. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Sexton. To the right side. Stolen by Bridges. 51 seconds left in the third quarter here. Count it.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Inside. Stolen by Booker. Bridges with it. Picked up by Sexton. Here's Crowder. The kick out to Paul. 27 seconds left in the third. The shake. The Suns need to get off a shot. Clock is at 3. That shot wide open. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
And here's Rondo. Pass to Allen. Back to Rondo. From downtown. Fires in the triple. Rondo. He's got 6 points.
Hey, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket. You knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Suns. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Chris Paul out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. From deep, Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, their transition game has been operating at full speed, too. They've really run the break well.
Shot from inside. Paul puts the move on. Here's Ayton. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. And the Suns lead by 21.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Garland for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Johnson. Garland against Crowder. Love, a screen on Crowder. Pass to Love. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
Well, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The drive by Garland. Hangs. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Going inside. Out to Bridges. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Garland for three. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now. Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
And it's Garland on the drive. And he comes up with a bucket. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Here he goes. Ball against Allen. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Suns lead by 21.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter, just make shots.
Allen against Paul. 19-footer. Another one falls for Phoenix.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The kick out to Johnson. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Left side, Paul. On the take. Deflected.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Phoenix with the ball. Here's a three from Paul. Paul with another miss. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, trailing by 19. And it's Love missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Up top, Paul. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Driving inside. Good on the leaner. And the Suns lead by 21.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that
philosophy and attitude. Thanks, DA. And it's the Suns to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
And here is Paul, following John Morant's three. Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and he connects with the jumper. Booker's got 5 now.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide-open look.
Clark with a wide-open look, and a miss there on the triple. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Passes it to Bridges. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Melton. Clock is at 3. No good from Booker. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And Brandon Clark, a dangerous finisher, not only as a dunker, but his floater game is on point as well.
You see why the Sean Marion comparisons are made. I mean, that great touch combined with this vertical leap, you know, they make him a handful inside.
Here is Paul. Grizzlies making the shot. And again, it's the Suns missing. Morant drives in. Rejected by Booker. Ball against Williams. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Booker. Paul. Ayton, the pass to Johnson. Booker looking around. Back to Johnson for 3. Suns keep it alive. Booker outside. Spins, and he drives in. Back to Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Clark. That shot off. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game. Phoenix leading by 3. And here is Paul. Into the lane. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
It's Morant with the drive.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Booker outside. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The Suns making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
It's time for T-shirt. All right, fans, that is your Grizz team. Make some noise, fans.
1:43 left to play here in the first. There's the steal. Here's Morant. Good work defensively by Crowder.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
And it's Paul penetrating, lets the 3 fly, and Crowder with the basket on the assist by Paul.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
With the drive, and finished off by Morant.
When Morant explodes toward the basket, you're toast. He loves penetrating the finisher.
In the corner, Crowder with it. Another three for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Clark. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Now here's Paul. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Johnson with a screen on Morant. Here's Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it, opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Morant drives in. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Johnson with a screen on Morant. The kick out to Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And with his feet set, Crowder can definitely hurt you from long range.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. The Grizzlies shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
The 2020 Rookie of the Year. That's John Morant. Carried Memphis to a play-in game in the bubble. Not bad for a guy who's only 20 when the season took off.
And so is Jay Crowder making things happen for Phoenix. And one of the better young two-way big men in the NBA.
Probably be more of a backline help.
Now with his 7'4" wingspan, Jackson has all the tools to be an elite rim protector.
But advanced understanding of positioning. His father was an NBA player, so he's been taught the game from a young age.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Brooks. Then it's Tyus Jones. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Nifty move. The kick out to Crowder. 5 to shoot. Booker with a deep 3. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Booker.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Anderson can't get it to go. Suns leading by 6. Paul kicks to Crowder. Back to Paul. Crowder is screen on Jones. The kick out to Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Crowder's got 12.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Jones, the pass to Anderson. Paul against Jones. Left side, Adams. Shoots over Crowder. Crowder with the steal. And now the Suns a fast break. Booker outside. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Jones dishes to Adams. Adams with the screen on Paul. Jones the pass to Adams. Tipped away. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some foul.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Brisbane.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Morant against Holiday. Will it go? Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, and the Grizzlies used to be a half-court, slow-it-down team. When you draft John Morant, it's time to open the floodgates because he is devastating in transition.
Now, here's Shamet. Ayton the screen. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Shamet missing.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Well, it's been all about John. Scored
and the hang time for John Morant is incredible. His favorite player growing up was Russell Westbrook, and he's got the bunnies to hold his own with Russ.
To me, he's one of the most exciting players to watch. And John Morant is box office. Not only that, listen, I think he's a top 5-point guard right now.
Now here's Ayton. He has 7. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. The three-point percentage has gone through the roof.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Give him a hand,
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Crowder is screen on Jackson. The drive by Booker. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Clark is screen on Bridges. And it's Clark with the jam.
And this is the part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for getting it to uncovered teammates.
Suns leading by 5. Crowder a screen on Morant. Outside Crowder. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Clark for 3. Rebound by the Suns. All up top, guarded by Morant. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. From downtown, and Jay Crowder gets the 3. Crowder's got 15 points.
He's worked a lot on his three-point shot. Crowder makes enough where it has to be enough.
And finished off by Morant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Here's Booker, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Booker. He's got 12. Here's Bridges, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
That's an unforced error that will drive a coach crazy. You got to play heads up out there.
Bridges against Morant. Driving in and finished off by Morant.
Ooh, rolling to the rim with force. Love when Morant goes hard, it hurts with the slam.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point God moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Now here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. And Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
Throws up, and it's Clark slamming it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Paul against Jones. Crowder a screen on Jones. Johnson right side. And there's the pass to Ayton. And it goes down 2 points. Ayton's got 9 points.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Count it, good. Jones has got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Adams, the pass to Bain. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Paul penetrating. The kick out to Crowder. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Loudest section, one for people.
Some changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Booker in for Cameron Johnson. All against Jones. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And stolen by Ayton. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Now here's Jones. Adams right side. Over Ayton. To halt the run. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Adams.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Craig with a screen on Jones. And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by Steven Adams. And Adams has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Brooks the pass to Bain. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution for your Grizzlies.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Melton passes to Clark. That shot, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Ball against Morant. Tries from 10, and the Suns tack on 2 more. And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 9 points. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Clark with room to fire. And again, Memphis no good.
Come on, you got to get up on him and play some defense. They will get away with that next time.
And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Beautiful feet. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole field.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us.
Get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Jaren Jackson, DeAnthony Melton out there with John Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Bain in at the 3 spot.
A slight rebound advantage for them. 1 more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Crowder is screen on Clark. It's Crowder on the wing. Now here's Paul. Ayton in the corner. 5 on the clock. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Morant looking around. To the paint. It's tipped. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ball against Morant. Bridges sets the screen for Paul. Off target from 3-point range. The Grizzlies trail by 12. The 3. And they get it back. They get a hand on it. Crowder with the steal. Denied by Morant.
Bringing it on deep. Morant with the swap.
Pass to Bain. The 3 ball. And again, Memphis no good. Suns leading by 12. For 3, Bridges. That one no good. Now Melton. He dishes it to Jackson. Passes it to Morant. Pass to Melton. Kicks it to Clark. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Man, if Clark ever hits that shot with consistency, watch out. That's a game changer.
Ball against Morant. And here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Bridges against Morant. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Jones is checked in. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Jackson misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Shoots it. Nice shot from the wing. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
And Paul over to help. Clark, a screen on Paul. Here's Jones. The Grizzlies with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Crowder from outside. And Ayton throws it down.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jay Crowder.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Melton finds Jackson. Back to Melton. Can they get it? It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
You like to see Jackson sharing the ball and realizing when his guys are open.
Booker against Jackson. Booker dishes to Bridges. Paul right side over Jones. Again, Phoenix.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
Booker outside for the 3.
Two stellar teams on the offensive end, Smitty. What's the key tonight?
I think, BA, which team can get a string of stops and can go on a run and limit their turnovers. Because, BA, we both know these teams can pour it in.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Rudy Gay out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Now here's Paul. Clock at 6. From the baseline. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound, Utah. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Johnson. Bogdanovic, that's good.
Has a great combination of height and body frame. Bogdanovic can keep up with the defenders physically.
Right side, Paul. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. And Booker pulls it down.
And I know one thing drives Rudy Gobert is earning his respect. All-star snubs, people counting his money. He's determined to have the final word.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Paul. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Smitty, you talk about Gobert. He's motivated by his doubters. He wears that number 27, signifying his draft position back in 2013.
And listen to this. Even in the 2021 All-Star game, he and teammate Donovan Mitchell were the last two picks. Whatever the reason, he knows people will respect a champion.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side, Paul. Booker for three. Johnson passes to Booker. Johnson a screen on Bogdanovic. And Booker, here we go. And he buries his first look.
Love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Mitchell against Bridges. 4-3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Paul. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. Ayton with a screen. Paul, shot is off. Utah has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Mitchell with the ball. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Mitchell double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Donovan Mitchell.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Gobert. Chalk up 2 there.
Early in his career, Gobert wasn't all that physical. But on that play, he showed the physicality.
Now here's Paul. Here he goes. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Mitchell's shot is good.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Outside Paul. Outside Booker. Back to Paul. bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
Utah has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
A line change here for Utah. Here's Whiteside. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And Booker, here we go. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ayton, a screen on Clarkson. To the paint. Stolen by Whiteside.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
The Jazz again can't hit. Booker for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Left side Conley. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Jazz.
All right.
And you hear it again and again. The Utah Jazz culture.
You got guys who are continuously making plays.
And Grant, for the Utah Jazz, that's something that's been that way for a long time.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, we forget the San Antonio Spurs modeled their culture after Utah long ago. Now, selfless, team first, and competitive is what they're all about.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Outside Paul. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Now here's Conley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Stolen by Bridges. Booker fires from way outside. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The offensive rebound. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Conley, another shot, and he lays it in. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Utah leading. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the inside. Here's Whiteside. And he converts the layup.
This is where you want Whiteside finishing. In close where he can use his strength and physicality.
He's checked in for the Suns. Haskell, he's checked in for Utah. So it's Phoenix now. 6-point game. And a deep 3 from Paul. And the Suns miss again. For Utah, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Whiteside with a screen on Bridges. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 6. Tries the 9-footer. No luck on that one. Nice D from Bridges. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Going inside. Pass to Aiden. Wide open look. Good. He hits the jumper.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Now Whiteside. Outside Conley. Whiteside with a screen on Paul. And he lobs it up to the rim. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. It's stolen by Johnson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
The Jazz making a switch here. Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Pascal. Bogdanovich has checked in for Clarkson. And Mitchell subbed in for Conley.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive. Not letting anything trip him up.
Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. And Utah with a change here too. Hernan Gomez is checked in for O'Neal. The Suns trailing.
And the number 45 that Donovan Mitchell wears, it's a tribute to Michael Jordan. MJ wore it for most of his high school days while he played baseball and for a short while in the NBA.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Bridges.
Oh my goodness! That is
cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, indeed!
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
For Utah, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Mitchell against Bridges. The 3. Now here's Gobert. The D's right on him. Back to Mitchell. Stolen by Bridges. Crowder with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Crowder, the pass to Booker. Drains the triple. And now just a 1-point Utah lead.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Six on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Booker, pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. An open look for Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. The 3 from Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game, great performance by Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Utah trailing here. So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Mitchell, Rudy Gay out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Rudy.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
It's Booker on the wing, fires the three, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
Outside Paul. There's the drive. Rebounded by the Jazz.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
First team foul.
Utah is shooting pretty well at 45%. Mitchell against Bridges. It's blocked. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
First team foul.
And here's Paul. He's got 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 8 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Mitchell. Driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Out to Bridges. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. And the Suns get another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Bridges against Mitchell. Into the lane. Utah, the rebound. Tries again. And Gobert with the lay-in.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Paul. Booker against Gay. Outside Booker. Crowder a screen on Gay. And Booker with the jam.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Bridges against Mitchell.
2 minutes.
On the take. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Ball passes to Booker. Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. And they go to the intentional foul. The Jazz making a switch here. Conley's checked in.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, Mike Conley. Utah timeout call. All right, rookies coming out of the corner. Come on and get loud for yours.
Phoenix making some changes. Johnson comes in for Crowder, and Craig subbed in for Bridges. Whiteside, he's checked in for Utah. Clarkson comes in for Bogdanovich. Ayton, the screen on Gay. For 3, Booker. The rebound by Whiteside. The Jazz have gone 4 of 8 in the third.
I got yours, I got yours.
Conley against Paul. The 3 is up. And Conley with the 3. Conley's got 5 points.
Mike Conley with a terrific field in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
Outside Booker. Johnson a screen on Gay. Booker goes in. Pass to Ayton. From deep. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 7 points in the game.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Ball against Conley. High post Whiteside. Back to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Double him with Booker. Oh, rejected by Ayton. In transition, here come the Suns. Johnson with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively. Johnson passes to Booker. Johnson a screen on Whiteside. For three, Booker. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's O'Neal. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
His wingspan is 7'7". Whiteside using all of it there.
Booker for three. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 20 points.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Devin Booker. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Phoenix calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this." Guys.
Allie, thank you. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Jay Crowder is out there with Chris Paul, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. From deep, Conley. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Paul. On the wing, Crowder. Defended by Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. Uses the glass on the layup. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead. Conley goes in. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul. Utah timeout call. Who wants a t-shirt?
Booker, he's checked in for Crowder. Gay's checked in for Utah. Mitchell comes in for Conley. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Driving to the basket. The shot, no good. Nice D from Bridges. Outside Paul. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Tries the spin move. And Booker, here we go. Pass to Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Jazz have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Mitchell against Bridges. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Gobert with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. From the low block. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
I like whenever Gobert takes initiative and tries to score, because sometimes it forces the defense to foul him.
For Phoenix, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And it's Paul off the drive. Outside Booker. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Ayton passes to Booker. Let's go with a 3. And they go to the intentional foul. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns.
His 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Left side Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 8.
Love seeing Chris Paul get active scoring the ball. The defense must come out to challenge his jump shot.
Here's Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Now Paul. With the drive. Outside for Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Spins. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Johnson. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Bridges against Mitchell. Here's the 3. Goes back up. And Gobert finishes inside. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding, just getting after it. Great activity.
Outside Booker. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 22.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Mitchell against Bridges. 3-pointer. Outside Bogdanovich. That 3's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Paul. The jump hook. Good on the bucket. And the Suns lead by 10.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And Phoenix has possession. Ball passes to Booker. Crowder a screen on Gabe. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The 3 from Mitchell offline.
Kevin?
You too. And you're a great competitor. DA, it is an honor to be on this broadcast with you each and every game. And certainly Bridges one to watch. DA, thanks. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the three, the small forward. Mobley wide open. No good from outside. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Clock at 6. Johnson with a screen on Allen. Here's Paul. He takes it in. Excellent D there from Allen. And here is Garland. Love finds Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Garland looking it over. Love with the screen for Garland. Drains the 19-footer. And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Greg, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes that can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need? Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Outside Garland. And the three ball is good. Garland's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
A wide open look here for Garland. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Booker the pass to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. On the wing, Booker driving the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Here's Garland. From outside, off the mark. Suns leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Paul launches it from deep. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Knocked loose and taken away by Paul. And Johnson now top of the key. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A drive by Garland. Down low. Here's Allen. Looking to end the run. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
There's the triple. Garland, no good. Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Plays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 7 points.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. Garland kicks to Love. Out to the right wing. Now here's Mobley. Not a lot of room. Yep, it counts.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Booker outside. Johnson sends the screen for Booker. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good. He has 7.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Garland, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And so it's Devin Booker.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your power.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Something else you can't help but notice in tonight's game is just how strongly they've been taking the ball to the basket. They're not sitting back. They're not playing passive. They're going hard to the rim.
Sexton is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Moses Brown. And it's Wade in at the power forwards position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
It's on Karis LeVert.
Well, Booker looks so often to shoot from the perimeter or coming off of screens. You got to stay down on his pump fake.
You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's LeVert. Uncovered. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker against LeVert. The drive by Booker. Kicks it out to Johnson. Ayton a screen on Wade. Johnson, that's for 2. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. They hate to see him give up in that situation.
Personal foul.
And the Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in.
Improving so much since his rookie season. I can't wait to see the next step LeVert makes in his career.
The drive by Paul. On the wing, Booker. Driving inside. And the Suns call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Come on and get loud for your powerhouse this time.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And the Suns making a change here as well. Ayton, he's checked in for Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ayton. The shot from the low post is good. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton, not afraid to get physical with the defender.
Now, here's Mobley, defended by Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one. This is his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Johnson in the corner from past the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. It's Garland. To the wing on the left. Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. The finish. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
The attention Mikal had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
And with Mikal Bridges, he's a player who knows his role and plays his role as well.
I think he's one of those guys who comes from a great system, came into the league with incredible discipline and incredible awareness of where it is he can impact the game. And that's why you see the 3-and-D effect that Mikal Bridges has had on the NBA.
And here is Johnson. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep, Johnson finds Bridges. Out of bounds, Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Phoenix ball.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Cavaliers ball.
And the Suns call time.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Wade, he's checked in for Kevin Love. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Allen, a screen on Bridges. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And it's Paul penetrating. Kicks it out to Booker. Jacks up a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Mobley the pass to Garland. It's Allen on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Booker looking around. And he drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 14 points for him.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 10. Allen, that's good.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Ball outside. Drives to the hoop. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Mobley. Paul with the steal. Bridges, no one around him. Cans it from downtown. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. The Suns lead by 17. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Holiday in at the 1. Driving the lane, Booker outside. Johnson outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Johnson's got 11.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Rondo kicks to Wade. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, you can't leave someone open around Rondo. He'll find them.
Holiday dishes to Booker. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Johnson left side. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 18. To the inside. Crowder with the steal. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it, the fast break chance. There's the pass to Johnson. Suns moving the ball around. And Crowder slams it in.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
LeVert. Here's Love. The second chance effort. That one doesn't drop. The Suns go the other way with it. Crowder with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Crowder kicks to Bridges. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit. And Bridges, in his young part of his career, has taken on the challenge of guarding some of the league's best offensive players.
The shot by Wade, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Really left alone that time.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And Brent with Mikal Bridges, defense is his calling card.
I love the fact that he just has such great hands, anticipation, and length. And he just plays a lot bigger than the size he is on the floor. That kind of stuff disrupts offensive players, and he also just continues to track. Even if he's beat, he will give you second effort to stay in the plays defensively. That's a high-level skill for a young player.
Sinks the three-pointer.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor.
Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Crowder the pass to Booker. Tries the spin move. Shoots a fader. Rocket 6. Stolen by Wade. One-on-one here, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Cavaliers. Moses Brown.
Outside, Markkanen. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Markkanen. To the middle. And the dunk by Brown.
And you gotta like the vision for Markkanen. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
Different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Love. Colin Sexton comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Garland in for Okoro. And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. JaVale McGee comes in for Johnson. Landry Shamit's checked in for Devin Booker. And Paul's subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Here's Paul, and it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism from the 5 spot.
Garland against McGee. And Brown over to help. McGee dishes to Ayton. And the layup's good off the glass. Ayton's got 6.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors.
taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Drills the three-pointer.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
From outside the arc. And no good that time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns feeling good about their 17-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Kevin Love out there with Allen. Then there's Garland. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Mobley in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Ayton against Garland. And taken away by Paul. On the wing, Booker. Back to Paul. Shot. High post. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 19. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
And they've done a terrific job defensively, causing some turnovers. And then cashing in on those, well, that just makes all the difference.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. For 3, Booker. Crowder, the pass to Booker. Launches a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Lets it go from the wing. That one a little long.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
Paul against Allen. And the wide open shot from Paul. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And Chris Paul, so comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Here's Rondo. Love against Crowder. Love right side. Shoots over Crowder. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Paul looking over the floor. Booker, right side, and stolen by Mobley. There's Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Phoenix leading by 20. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
About CP3 getting drafted all the way back in 2005. Still putting up big nights scoring.
There's Garland. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Booker, right side, stolen by Garland. Now Cleveland moving it up.
2 minutes.
Allen, a screen on Paul. Here's Rondo. Misses the 3. The Suns have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Booker. Garland with the defensive effort. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley with it, now guarded by Crowder. There's Garland, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time, and pretty good focus on that play.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Paul outside. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The ball. And it's sent back by Allen. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .110 left in the fourth quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for fans.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Chris Paul.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Into the lane. Here's Mobley. Yep, that one goes.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Ayton throws it down.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre
Each team has guys who can fly.
Transition, wide open basketball with the potential for the electric on every possession. Let's tip it up.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. There's the screen by Johnson. For 3, Booker! And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from 3, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Paul passes to Bridges. Here's Booker. Brooks defending. Outside Booker. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Moran against Bridges. Jackson outside. Pass to Melton. Clock at 6. Here's Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And Phoenix has possession. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Brooks against Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brooks against Bridges. Jackson outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Bridges.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Moran against Paul. Johnson a screen on Moran. Here's Paul. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
Well, Paul can be consistent from that part of the floor. Defenses should know you can't allow his mid-range game to start cooking.
The drive by Moran. And then Moran with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Booker. The baseline J is on the way. Paul against Moran. Shakes him. Denied by Moran. And he recovers it. With the clock winding down. Paul passes to Booker. Ayton with a screen.
2 minutes
for 3. And that's good. Devin Booker for 3. Booker's got 6 points.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Outside for Brooks. Back to Moran. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Johnson. Pass to Paul. Now Ayton. Tries the spin move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anderson.
Well, the up fake by DeAndre Ayton gets the defender committed. That is nicely done.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Jackson outside. Bridges against Moran. Melton outside. This one for 3. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
And Moran is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Phoenix calls timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
The Suns making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. Booker against Brooks. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely, and he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Morant. He's got 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 8.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Desmond Bane is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's John Conchar. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Well, Devin Booker found his rhythm early. He's sustaining the offense all by himself, and his teammates simply keep finding him.
Here's Bane. Kicks it out to Clark. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And of course, Canadian-born Brandon Clark grew up in Phoenix. He played at San Jose State, then transferred to Gonzaga. A few stops on his way to the association.
There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Paul. Left side Booker. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And dual citizenship for Brandon Clark. Canadian and the U.S. That Canadian national team is looking to be a force.
And don't forget, his father is Jamaican, so who knows? Bottom line, he's got some options when it comes to international play.
Fade away. Out to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. That one is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Left side Jones. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Johnson.
John Conchar. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Right side Booker. Puts up a 3. And it's Booker again missing. The Grizzlies have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And the basket by Bane.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Johnson, and it's Shamet in for Devin Booker. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Paul, the open look. The wide open shot is on the money. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Paul with the double. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Shamet. Outside Paul. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Clark with a screen on Paul. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Up top, Paul. He's got 6. Pass to Crowder. Back to Paul. Here's Ayton. Spins. Goes up from the block. Count it. Ayton's got 5 points.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
A line change here for Memphis. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
I mean, just an... agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Holiday against Morant. Craig with a screen on Morant. Holiday from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Crowder with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Melton. Anderson against Johnson. Outside for Brooks. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the first half. Brooks the pass to Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Left side Johnson. From deep, another 3 for Phoenix.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep, and Morant with the basket on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
And so it's the Phoenix. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Suns, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
Well, the definition of the, quote, sharpshooter, Booker showing great balance and accuracy for a young guy.
Morant, no good. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Booker, the pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. 4 on the clock. Ayton with a screen. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Here's Morant. Nice D from Paul. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
The 3 from Ayton. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Jackson, the pass to Melton. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Brooks. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Memphis needs to get off a shot. And here's Morant outside.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Booker, good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Morant, the pass to Anderson. Back to Morant. Drops in the layup for two. Morant's got 15.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Outside Booker. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Morant. Drives to the hoop. Morant with the slam!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Grizzlies.
Up top, Bridges. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. He's off on the layup.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
And a player like Mikal Bridges, he's had very high confidence in his abilities.
Well, I mean, listen, his history is that of a winning player. Came into the league believing in himself because of his career collegiately. National championship player at Villanova. He has every right to think he can be elite.
Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Payne, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. And 1:01 left in the third. Ayton, a screen on Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Paul gets it to go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Bane. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. Williams against Paul. And he drives in. Pass to Booker. Ayton with a screen. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And it's Paul off the drive. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Craig. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to open. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Jackson out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Melton in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Anderson. Melton outside. Going inside. The rebound by Shamet. Well, the Suns shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Crowder, a screen on Anderson. Holiday against Anderson. Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Melton on the wing to the inside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Morant finds Anderson. Back to Morant. Here's Melton. Hauled in by McGee.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And there's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Booker against Brooks. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now here's Booker. Sinks the tray. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Ayton against Melton. Kicks it out to Anderson. 5 on the clock. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Anderson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Paul against Morant. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
From deep, Morant. The rebound by Bridges. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Ayton with a screen. For 3, Booker. Stolen by Jackson. Finished off the break.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11" guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Some changes for Phoenix. Crowder, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Holiday subbed in for Paul.
Aaron Holiday. 2 minutes.
Holiday against Morant. Bridges, a screen on Morant. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams comes in for Anderson. And it's Bain in for Melton.
Devin Booker. That's his second personal
Memphis
foul.
has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. And here's Morant outside. Jackson finds Morant. Drills it from deep. Morant's got 22.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
And here's Crowder from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Morant. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Pass to Bain. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Booker against Brooks. Booker attacking. Outside Holiday. Crowder with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Booker's got 30.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And the shot's good.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Booker fires from way outside. And Morant clears the board. On the wing, Bain. On the wing, Brooks. So
That team, David, thank you. And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got O'Neal. Bogdanovich out there with Mitchell. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Awesome backcourt battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
I think we are, Kevin. I mean, obviously it was more balanced back in the day, guards and bigs. But with the three-point shot, it has really made this a guard league.
Now Mitchell, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Passes it to Gobert. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Paul kicks to Bridges. And the 3 off target. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Paul. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Ball against O'Neal. And here is Paul. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Here's Mitchell. High post, Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Bridges with the steal. Johnson dishes to Paul. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When Chris Paul takes it to the cup, he is always expecting some physical contact. He is used to nailing shots despite whatever comes his way.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Booker with no one around. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Paul. The drive by...
Oh, did you see that? Mitchell. What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Paul. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. He takes it in. Oh!
Yes! Yes! I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
And one thing about Donovan Mitchell, Steve, he is always learning, always evolving.
Yes, he is, Kevin. Devours film, seeks advice from other star players, and he's not afraid to get out of his comfort zone. He has ambition for greatness.
Here's Mitchell. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Mitchell. The shot that time, not on target. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 3. Pass to Booker. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. Gay with the block.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Paul. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Bridges against Mitchell. Got a piece of it. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They have laid on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Paul against O'Neal. On the wing, Bridges. He nails it, and we're tied up.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Mitchell.
Ooh, love it, love it. Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Ayton a screen. Booker outside. Over Gay. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Jazz lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Fans, your Suns Dancers Dance Team.
Suns trailing, and so in the game for the Jazz. We've got Conley. Whiteside is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Clarkson in a shooting guard. Ball with the bucket.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Here's Conley. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Booker with it. Crowder a screen on game. Ball outside. Spins, driving to the basket, and it's sent back by O'Neal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Right side, no good. And for the Suns, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Out in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
Conley with a wide open look. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Whiteside, a screen on Paul. Goes back up, and it's right in by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his first points of the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Count the basket.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. Watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. Andre is checked in for Phoenix. Then for the Jazz, Azubuike's checked in, and it's Eric Paschal in for Rudy Gay. Ayton a screen on Cup, and the wide-open shot from Paul. It's on target from the high post. Paul's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Going with an almost entirely new group. Steve is a bigger guard with a great 3-point shot. You have to think you would have done well in today's game.
Yeah, Kevin, but probably as a center, a pick and pop big, because everybody's playing smaller now. So I doubt you'd have found me in the backcourt.
Going inside. It's Crowder on the wing. Pass to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Over Mitchell. Gobert with the block.
A sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area. I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Here's Crowder. Now the pass to Ayton. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick-and-roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Paul looking around. Johnson for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. 1:30 left now here in the second. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
On the clock. Mitchell wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
The Suns making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Utah also making some changes. Eric Vasco, he's checked in for Gay. O'Neal comes in for Hernan Gomez. And it's Mike Conley in for Donovan Mitchell. And here's Booker from the arc. Good on the triple. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Here's Gobert. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
That's his first personal
Okay, big man with muscles coming through. Gobert is hard to stop when he's looking to score.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
A drive by Booker, out to the wing. Ayton wide open. No good with the triple. For Utah, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Here's Pascal. Back to O'Neal. Dishes to Conley. Down low, Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Assist from.
And now a 3-point Utah lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Booker outside. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle under.
29.
All right, David, thank you. And
32.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Suns trail by 3. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in its small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. It's Crowder on the wing. Booker outside. Crowder a screen on O'Neal. No good from Booker. Jazz leading by 3. The drive by Mitchell. Passes to Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Gobert's got the lead up to 5 now for Utah. Paul outside. Booker outside. Over O'Neal. Paul for 3. It's stolen by Gobert and taken away by Paul from deep three-point range, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Bogdanovich passes to Mitchell, and there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. 18 points for him. O'Neal from long range. And the Jazz, another three.
Three-point field goal.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Paul outside. Ayton a screen on O'Neal. Here's Booker. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. Sixth Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. D.A. thanks. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Kicks it out to Gay. Now, here's Mitchell. 1 points in the game, 6 to shoot. Pass to Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. The Jazz also changing it up. Whiteside's checked in for Gobert. Clarkson comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Mike Conley in for Donovan Mitchell. Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got 10.
And the defense works hard on Booker, and they have to. His pure shooting ability will not be denied.
Inside, here's Whiteside, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the dunk by Booker.
And look how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Whiteside. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Tries the spin move. Booker kicks it out to Paul. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Paul against Conley. To the left side wing. The feed to Gay. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half. Gone are the days of high usage, but Gay is still a valuable role player.
He's a natural athlete, GA, who still has some burst left. Rudy Gay picks his spots a little more now, but remains a tough cover when he's on the attack.
Outside Conley. Misses the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
No good from Booker. Utah leading by 5. Conley surveying the D. Crowder with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul against Gay. Kicks it out to Booker. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Clock at 4. Nice move. And the layup is good. Now it's just a 3-point Jazz lead.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Conley, the pass to Whiteside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Great patience from the young big man. The game slowing down for Whiteside. You can see that.
With 3, Booker, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Jazz lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
That's his second personal foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got Rudy Gay, Conley out there with Clarkson. Then there's Whiteside, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. Kicks it out to Gay. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Jazz lead by 8.
And that's just a good-looking shot. Gay's always had a good-looking jumper.
Ball outside, pass to Bridges. O'Neal against Booker. Fires from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
The long reach of Rudy Gobert really comes in handy when he's patrolling the offensive glass.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Booker. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Here's Gobert, and good work on the boards. They pick up a second chance points. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. For 3, Booker drops in the tray. Booker's got 15 points in just the second half.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second 3 of this half, 3rd of the night.
Back to Mitchell. With the drive. Wow, hammering it in.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
And here's Booker from the arc. That shot is off. So Utah will take it the other way. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. That's tipped. Paul with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Jazz making a change here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. Booker with the screen for Paul. Driving in. Kicks it out to Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Jazz. They have a 9-point lead. Drills it from outside.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Bridges, no one around him. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Jazz leading by 9. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Bridges. Mitchell against 8. Oh!
Mitchell. That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
For 3, Booker. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Mitchell. And they'll get another chance. Here's Gay. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gay's got the lead up to 13 now for Utah.
Great anticipation by Rudy Gay. That's a veteran move by a guy who knows how to create scoring opportunities.
Kicks it out to Booker. We've got 1:08 left in the game. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Jazz.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. When everything started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rudy Gobert.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Suns moving the ball around. Again, the miss by Booker. Mitchell outside.
Great to see, Allie. Thanks for that. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. And that one good. And these teams both extremely talented up front. Brent, in your estimation, have the days of the bruising, paint-oriented front court come and gone?
Yeah, I think so, B.A. I think we're looking at the game the way that it should be played. It's a game of movement. It's a game of pace. It's a game of spacing. And right now you're looking for guys who have versatility. And I don't know when we're going to go back to that rock'em sock'em post-up style play.
For 3, Booker on target from range.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Takes the 3. And Devin Booker, another 3. Booker's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Garland, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Outside Paul. On the take. Back to Ayton. It's Booker on the wing. Launches a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Booker.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. For 3, Booker. Ayton finds Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Booker, just 5 to shoot, tries the spin move. Rejected by Allen. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Here's Paul, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Garland for 3. Here's Mobley. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Outside Booker. Here he goes. The kick out to Paul. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Was Paul a crafty finisher? Gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
The drive by Garland. Here's Allen, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
It's Bridges on the wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns.
That's his first personal foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
And you also have to give them some credit for the ball movement today. Their assist numbers a little bit above average. That's impressive.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Beyond the arc. And Crowder the bucket on the assist by Paul.
And the defense has to bottle him up before Jay Crowder gets it going.
Garland for three. Stolen by Bridges. Crowder right side. Pass to Johnson. Outside Booker. Back to Johnson. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Paul. From outside, off the mark. The Cavs have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. From downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Paul. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Kevin Love.
For three, Booker. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
And he makes all three.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. Fans, your.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
All right.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
What an incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Paul drives in. Up top, Booker. Lots of room. Good on the jump shot. Booker's got 13.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA, Brent.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
And it's Love missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Outside for Booker. Pass to Johnson. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked!
Okoro just using physical tools, one of them, to block that shot.
It's stolen. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by. LeVert attacking. And that one is stuffed right through.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Sexton against Bridges. Outside Love. Inside. It's tipped. Bridges with it. Driving in. Outside Booker. On the wing, Crowder. Sexton against Bridges. Clock at 6. Left side Paul. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And Grant, you were named Co-Rookie of the Year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Rondo's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Ayton, he's checked in for Crowder. And he lobs it up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Outside Booker. The 3 is up. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Garland for 3, kept alive. It's LeVert on the wing. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. Here's Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
At the line for Cleveland.
So both free throws good from Allen. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Garland on the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Garland against Bridges. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They get it back. Outside for Booker. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Booker looks so often to shoot from the perimeter or coming off of screens. You got to stay down on his pump fake.
Both free throws good from Booker. The Cavs have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside, Rondo. 32 seconds left in the first half of this one. LeVert finds Allen. Allen a screen. Here's LeVert. Cleveland gets it back. 15 seconds left in the second. Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen. One of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
For 3, Booker. And the Suns miss again. That shot missing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top. we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team. Give them a hand, fans. Your powerhouse dance team.
The Suns leading. On the floor for Phoenix. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Jay Crowder is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Outside Paul. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
And the Cavs shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Garland. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 5-point game. And it's Garland on the drive. No, stopping him there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. There were so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Ayton. No one near him. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Pulls up on the wing. And too long on the shot.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Suns also making a change. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Crowder. Screen by Bridges. Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Pass to Love. With the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Love's got his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
There's a screen by Johnson. Booker on the take. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Booker's got 20.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Takes it inside. And the shot is good by Garland.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
For 3, Booker. Love grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Mobley. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now just a 3-point Suns lead.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Here's Paul. Here's Ayton from outside the arc. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a screen by Love.
2 minutes.
Here's Rondo, and the shot goes in.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Who wants a T-shirt? Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavs. Sexton comes in for Garland, and the Suns also making a change. Crowder's checked in. There's the screen by Johnson. The drive by Paul. Unable to get that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Now Sexton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. For the lead. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Too easy that time. Sexton sniffing it out and then getting to an area on the floor that made that one easy.
Paul hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got 7 points.
He'll take it to the rack every chance if you let him in attack mode here down the stretch.
Here's Sexton to the left wing. Pass to Love. Now Rondo. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Goes up on the baseline. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Paul into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against LeVert. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Remains Cleveland ball.
.11 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Sexton goes in, and the layup falls.
Sexton with the ball on a string with a beautiful sequence.
Driving inside. Here's Paul. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Suns ahead. Up.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Rajon Rondo out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Love in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Crowder finds Paul. That won't go either for Paul.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
There's the drive. The kick out to Johnson. It's Booker on the wing. Checked by Sexton. Booker goes in. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
Ball against Sexton. Outside Love. 4-3. Buries it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Crowder, that's good.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. From Pete Mobley. It's hauled in by the Suns. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Love. And Okoro is subbed in for Rondo.
Jared Allen. Isaac Okoro.
A different look for Cleveland. Osman comes in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
And Allie, thank you for that. Left side Booker from the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Garland, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Ayton. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Booker can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
There's the drive. Rejected by Allen. And they get it back. Outside Paul. Goes back up. Scores off the spin.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Garland for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Here's Crowder.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Ayton. The 3 is up. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. And the Suns pushing it up now. Bridges passes to Paul. A good-looking shot from the wing. And the Suns lead by 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
And they've done a terrific job defensively, causing some turnovers, and then cashing in on those, well, that just makes all the difference.
Outside Booker. He takes it in. Blocked! Minute 4 left in the 4th quarter. Garland with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
58 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Garland. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Crowder, the pass to Booker. Crowder with a screen. And Booker, here we go. Timeout called. The Suns, they're ahead by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
For your powerhouse dance team. Come on, fans. Stand up and make some noise.
Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Here's Paul. It's deflected.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And it's Paul off the drive. Outside Booker. It's in!
This Booker can score when it looks so difficult. What an impact on that end.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team. Are you ready, fans?
Oh,
will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in its small forward. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And the technical free throw is good. Booker against Brooks. The drive by Booker. In the corner, it's Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spins. And there's the drive. No good from Booker.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Jackson with the screen. Melton kicks to Jackson. Morant against Johnson. And finished off by Morant.
He gets a lot of attention. Morant can expect this kind of rough treatment anytime he takes it inside.
Morant against Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Morant. Jackson has the open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about Jackson answering the 3-ball? He's a tremendous perimeter shooter for his size.
Paul passes to Ayton. Booker outside. Tries the spin move. Johnson outside. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Here's Ayton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Morant surveying the D. Here's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Now Melton following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Morant drives in. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Devin Booker. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
Free throw drops for Melton. Crowder is checked in for Phoenix. Melton hits them both. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Paul penetrating. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Driving the lane. It's stolen by Johnson. Bridges outside. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Morant outside. There's the try, and finished off by Morant.
Ooh, rolling to the rim with force. Love when Morant goes hard and approach with the slam.
And it's Paul penetrating. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Crowder with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Johnson's got the ball, and Booker kicks to Crowder. Pass to Bridges. Suns moving the ball around. Spins. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. I asked him about the task of slowing down Ja Morant. Coach said the one thing you can't account for with Morant is his explosiveness. Everything else you can plan for, but sometimes he'll just beat you. And Kevin, that's what they mean when they say good defense, better offense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. With the drive.
Nice defense there. That's Crowder's focus every time he takes the court.
Paul against Brooks. Paul goes in. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Melton, no good. Brooks against Booker.
Strength and physicality. Brooks causes problems on the defensive end.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Suns on top, up by 4. We'll take a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they're just a team to sink right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
And one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in center.
They get burned this time. That's a shot they're willing to give up, though.
Paul passes to Bridges. Paul surveying the floor. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Paul, he's taken a lot of pride in his ball handling. You see that every year.
Jones in the post, defended by Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jones against Paul. Now Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Wound up there for Clark. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
This is why so many were high on Clark there. Love seeing him be aggressive.
Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Ball against Jones. Clark with a wide open look. Memphis the rebound. Pass to Bain. Back to Jones. Tries again. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got his first 2 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know we really didn't appreciate a call. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
He's got 6 points from beyond the arc in this quarter. I mean, for the game, he's got 9 points from deep.
Jones dishes to Clark. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
All right, look who's coming up in the court. Come on and get out for your Grizzlies.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for Crowder. And it's Torrey Craig in for Devin Booker. Here's Morant. He has 6 and taken away by Paul. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bridges outside. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Paul, and it's Morant with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
This is the attitude Anderson brings. A selfless player who loves giving it up to his open guys. Selected second in 2019, Kevin. John Morant, the highest draftee in Ohio Valley Conference history. And he became the second Grizzly ever to win Rookie of the Year, joining Paul Gasol.
From deep. And it's Morant missing. Suns leading by 6. A drive by Paul. Pass to Craig. Stolen by Brooks. Milton with the ball. Off target from outside. Now some people felt, Chris, that John Morant was an all-star snub in his rookie year.
Well, you look at what he accomplished in year 1. He joined Magic Johnson, great Isaiah Thomas, and Trae Young is the only 20-year-old rookies to average at least 17 points and 7 assists per game. That's some lofty company.
And it's Paul missing. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-point game. Rebound by Johnson.
Got to practice that one a little bit more. I think Coach will have some words for him at the next break.
Paul passes to Ayton. Over Jackson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Ayton hits them both. 34 seconds left here in the second. Morant drives in. Rebound by the Suns.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter. Settling for shots. He'd be better off passing them.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
What I love about Paul is that he is focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have him.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
He's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
14 foul. At the line.
That free throw, no good.
The potential is there. For Clark, it's about expanding the range so that it makes him more versatile offensively. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to get the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
And here's Booker from the arc. He can't hit that time.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
And so it's Phoenix. Got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
We've got Brandon Clark. Jones is out there with Williams. And it's Conchar in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. 5 on the clock. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. And here's Booker. He's got 11. With some arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Here's Bain, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Bridges, no one around him. Good, a nice assist from Booker. Bridges has got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
No good from Booker. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Payton for three. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his fourth rebound in this one. Back to Booker. Bridges outside. And he's good on the three ball. Bridges has got 10 points.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Jones kicks to Clark. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. Clark's got his third bucket of the night.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Booker the pass to Craig. Now Ayton takes a shot at the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. And it's 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
That's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Ayton a screen on Jones. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
To the wing right side. Conchar. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Conchar's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Booker against Jones. Booker dishes to Ayton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find it and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Phoenix making some changes. Cameron Johnson's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Paul's subbed in for Torrey Craig. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Now here's Morant. He's got 8. Launches it. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns leading by 13. Al Paul. He takes it in, and there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson with a screen on Brooks. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And he's good on the second.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the third. 1:02 left to play here in the third. Here's Morant. Oh, that was something else.
What about that move? Morant with the ability to rapidly alter pace and put defenders on skates.
The drive by Paul for 3. Booker, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Now, here's Melton. Defended by Booker. Bridges with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Booker finds Bridges. Back to Booker. And there's the pass to Johnson. Tries the spin move. Fires the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more NBA basketball.
All right,
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
Cameron Johnson.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the 5 spot. Johnson's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Morant passes to Melton. Puts up a 3. And John Morant with the 3.
The shooting is the bright spot for them. Otherwise, they struggle as a whole.
Booker is screen on Morant. Paul kicks to Johnson. Morant against Paul. Back to Johnson. Pocket 6. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Morant passes to Brooks. That one drops for him.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Booker left side. This one for 3. That's tipped.
And the timing is so important. I mean, right there, Brooks shows nice judgment, being able to get the rejection.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Bain in for DeAnthony Melton.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Morant against Bridges. Paul with the steal. To the middle. Kicks it out to Booker. Crowder sets a screen for Booker over Brooks. Crowder dishes to Booker. Shot clock at 5. And that one goes long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oh, this is just being a good team. Morant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
Booker inside. Brooks covering. Up and in on the layup. Booker's got 21.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Paul against Morant. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. Morant outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns leading by 18. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Memphis.
2 minutes.
Morant left side. 1:49 left to play here in the 4th. Jackson kicks to Williams. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's a passer. You like to see Jackson sharing the ball and realizing when his guys are open.
Up top, Crowder. Brooks against Booker. Johnson, the pass to Booker. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Paul dishes to Bridges. Crowder, a screen on Morant. Here's Paul. Offensive rebound. Outside Crowder. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Williams. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 16. Buries it from three-point range.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, it's not the outcome they want.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Booker kicks to Paul. On the wing, Booker. Brooks covering. Three-pointer. Crowder. Another three for Phoenix.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
Now here's Morant for three.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Donovan Mitchell out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Gay in at the four-man position. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now the painted area might as well be Rudy Gobert's domain. He uses every bit of that size and length to assert his dominance.
Now here's Paul. Left side Booker. Ayton, a screen on Gay. And here's Booker into the lane. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Mitchell against Bridges. Pass to Gay. And the foul on Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Mitchell with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here's Paul. Changes up. Rebounded by Gay.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Bridges against Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness. Boy, an all-star from his third season, and Donovan Mitchell continues to thirst for improvement. Scoring, rebounding, playmaking, everything climbing year after year.
O'Neal on the wing. A good look from Bogdanovic. Great look, but off the mark.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And two other stats that Mitchell continues to increase: free throws made and three-pointers made, Doris.
Well, those are two hallmarks of efficient scoring in the modern NBA. It's not about scoring with volume, right? He can do that. But Mitchell surpassing Karl Malone for the most 30-point games in Jazz franchise history for a player before his 25th birthday. Think about that.
Now here's Mitchell. There's the triple. And Ayton pulls it down. Booker against Bogdanovic. Outside Johnson. Pass to Ayton. Booker for three. And the Suns get another three. The Jazz have gone 2 of 4 so far. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Picked by Gobert. The three from Mitchell. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Paul shot is off. Utah's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Paul against Mitchell. Timeout called, the Jazz.
Boy, I give Rudy Gobert a lot of credit for how he responded after the early days of COVID. This guy was made a scapegoat, and he was the first player to test positive. This guy has come back stronger from adversity. You have to love that.
Driving to the basket, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Booker. No good there. And Utah will come the other way. And Gobert wore it for that unfortunate joke with reporters. But lest we forget, he apologized and donated over $500,000 to COVID relief.
Well, incredible to take what was a tough moment in his career, have the maturity to talk to his teammates, try to heal any rift there. It shows you what Rudy Gobert is all about.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The Jazz making a switch here. Conley's checked in.
Suns dancers. Give them a hand, fans. Your Suns dancers.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Reverses. And he lays it up and in.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Conley. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ayton. Bridges, right side, to the paint. Hangs in the air, and Ayton with the lay-in.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The shot by Conley, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Paul with it. Pass to Ayton. Releases from 15. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So the Jazz 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gay, Mitchell out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Royce O'Neal.
Oh, wow!
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Up top, Johnson. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Booker. And it's good. 2 points. Booker's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Crowder. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Bridges outside. Spins. Paul passes to Bridges. And the middle aspect of the game, so important. Doris, can you give an example of the type of play that demonstrates a player processing at a high level?
Well, no question, B.A. On the defensive end of the floor, number one, do you have game plan discipline? Do you know your opponent's personnel? Can you force them to an area of the floor they're not comfortable or to his weak hand? On the offensive end, do you understand the angles necessary to set a great screen? Do you understand how to process a play as it's going and make quick decisions? So much goes into winning on both ends.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've caused, getting a lot of their offense straight off their defense.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Conley against Paul. There's a screen by Whiteside. From deep, Conley. They get the rebound to stop the run. And there's the nice layup by Whiteside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Paul against Conley. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
There's a screen by Whiteside. Conley passes to Whiteside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul so far.
Picks up his third foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Holiday's checked in for the Suns.
Coming out of the floor for your Suns, Aaron Holiday.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and he commits the intentional foul. O'Neal, he's checked in for Utah.
Second team foul. Jazz substitution. Royce O'Neal. Suns timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Johnson. And Utah with a change here too. Bogdanovich has checked in for Clarkson. Here's Booker. He's got 13. There's the three. The rebound by Whiteside. The Jazz have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll. Boy, in recent years, Mike Conley taking more shots from long range, but make no mistake, this guy able to score at every single level.
Ayton passes to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And the Suns get it back. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Whiteside. No good off the back of the rim. And Doris, you look at the shooting numbers for Conley. He can hurt you from deep and everywhere in between.
Well, it's easy to, quote, get to your spot when you have so many spots on the floor. At the same time, I feel like Conley does such a great job balancing scoring and setting the table for his teammates.
Holiday against Conley. Holiday passes to Bridges. Bogdanovich against Booker. Drops one in from the wing. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Outside Bogdanovich. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovich, simply stated, has become a knockdown three-point shooter.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Booker missing again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot.
That's his first
Better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
He's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Holiday. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Pascal. Hernan Gomez is checked in for O'Neal. And Mitchell subbed in for Conley. Gobert fires the 3. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Gobert. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Outside Paul. Releases. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
And a pretty tight... second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Paul against Gay. Tries the spin move. Paul into the lane. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside Mitchell, picked by Gobert. Bridges against Mitchell. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
Ball passes to Booker. Launches it, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Utah's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Mitchell. 18 points for him. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Crowder. Paul against Gay. Got a hand on it. Left side Mitchell. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton. Paul with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Inside. Here's Johnson. Pass to Ayton. Plenty of space. That one drops for him. Ayton's got 6 points.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Yep, that one goes. 17 points in the game.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
2 minutes remaining.
The 3 from Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
And the Jazz call time here. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Some changes for Phoenix. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Shamet in for Booker. A big group substitution here for Utah. Whiteside, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Hernan Gomez comes in for O'Neal. Clarkson's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Conley subbed in for Mitchell. The kick out to Conley for the lead. Drops in the 3. Conley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch and shoot game. All right, Mike.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Connects from downtown. And the Suns lead by 2.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
From deep, Conley. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Shaman. Crowder outside. Conley against Paul. And there's the drive. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Whiteside with a screen on Paul. Conley passes to Whiteside. Knocked away. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
On defense, the Suns. They lead by 4. It's Hernan Gomez with a drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
And Paul gets it to go.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Ooh, Paul with the block.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Bridges finds Paul. Over Clarkson. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Utah 5 right now. Rudy Gay out there with Juan Hernan Gomez. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Right side Booker. Crowder outside from behind the arc. Clarkson grabs a miss. Utah trailing here. Outside Conley. To the paint. Stolen by Ayton. And now we've got an intentional foul. A big group substitution here for Utah. Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. O'Neal comes in for Hernan Gomez. Bogdanovich has checked in for Clarkson. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Conley.
Donovan Mitchell.
Outside Paul. Outside Booker. On the take. And he makes it on the layup. Booker's got 19 points.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
The drive by Mitchell. Count that bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Crowder with a screen. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
Now, something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes with their defense and then turn those turnovers into points.
Here's Paul. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Now, there's a level of physicality that all coaches can appreciate. Chris Paul doing work.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Mitchell.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ayton. Crowder outside. Pass to Booker. The three. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from three, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Third team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Crowder, a screen on Mitchell. For three, Booker.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Booker can't get it to go. On the wing, Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Gay. And he drives in. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Now here's Paul. Outside Booker. Can't get it to go, and it's Utah the other way. Outside Bogdanovich, and the bucket is good.
Well, you have to like the balance of Bojan Bogdanovich. Keeping it through the contact. That is nicely done.
You get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your son, dancers.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
It has not mattered one bit what the defense has sent to Devin Booker tonight. He is booking.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. The three from Mitchell. And Aiden pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Up top, Paul. Pass to Booker. The three ball. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Rudy Gay. That's his third foul of the game. And here's Booker. Pass to Aiden. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.